Alright, good morning. Hello, hello, hello. How's it going, folks? It's Armored Core Day. I'm gonna, can I level with y'all? Can I level with y'all, like, a little bit? The last time I played this game, I basically, like, wasn't here. Can I level? Can I level? Like, okay, I was here, but, like, I'm playing a game from a developer I haven't played a game from in like a long time. It's a franchise I'm totally like unused to, right? And I mentioned it a couple times on stream last Friday when I first played it. The whole time I'm thinking about the Lancer campaign that I'm running in the back of my head. The first session was like the day after we were playing this game, and I still had like a lot of work to do to make sure that things were kind of in place. And I was like not here. I realized in hindsight when I was watching through the VOD, right? When I was like watching through the VOD and checking out this, I was like, I am hardcore dissociating through all of this. Like, I am physically here. Mentally, I am on a different fucking planet. So we're back, and for what it's worth, the campaign went really well, and I'm very happy with that. Here it says we have enough shards for a crafting project that we're working on in 14. That's nice to know. I want to thank you, Eleanor the Awesome, for the follow on my day off yesterday. I don't know what brought you to the channel, but thank you. So yeah, I have been just like hyperventilating essentially, right, in my time off. Mostly just like I pop in every once in a while to like I messed with my build just like a little bit. I changed like a weapon. I changed my paint scheme, as you can see. I've been like wanting to really get back into the game, but like also thinking to myself, I can't play it off stream, right? Because I've kind of committed to streaming the progress, right? And so I haven't. We're going to start today. We're going to replay some missions. We're going to try and replay some of these. We're going to try and get the two certs here that we missed. Just so we can get some more money for our build. I'm going to save this one because reasons. We're going to do this one first. I need more money for more gear.
Now you need a rep.
Because I have ideas of how I want to build the mech, right? But I don't have the money to make that a reality. I want to know why it was giving me a prompt in Roller.
Commence mission. Wipe out the Dafang MT squad.
I'm kind of remembering how this game works.
Enemy attack! 1AC! Looks like the Archivist group hired some muscle. An independent mercenary, huh? At least they didn't send the Vespers. Intercepting!
They're just mass-produced MTs. Wipe them out, 621.
This is not the gun I was using last time.
This AC pilot's sharp.
Focus your fire!
The gun I was using last time was it's the one that could charge up, and this is not what that is. This is the default gun.
Embers turn through us! Damn it! Archivist really scored this time.
Only a few targets left. Wait. I'm picking up new enemy signatures. Looks like reinforcements. Eliminate them.
That was almost really cool. That's right, lock on the thing. It's been a while, alright? Oh, come on now. Thank God. I was not paying attention to my stamina bar there, like, at all. I'm only trying to get A ranks on these,
squad has been eliminated.
on these reclears. I'm not trying to get S's right away.
Return to base.
I'm just trying to get back into the groove of things. And remember what all the ones are. Yeah, that's an A rank. Yeah, sure. I'll take it. I'll take the A rank. Like I said. I do want. I substantially want to change the way that the AC is designed right now. I just like. I don't have any money to do so right now. Shit.
Doesn't care who does this job.
I was gonna fucking change the weapon from the default gun to the charge up cannon.
Main system activating.
Hi Ed, it's going well. I remembered how to play this game.
Destroy all of the Rubicon Liberation Front's artillery placements.
We've got a corporate merc! No, to us already. Sneaky bastard.
I look like I'm doing so well.
There. That's one of the artillery placements. The front is protected with armor plating. Attack it from behind.
Deploy for combat. Destroy that AC.
There's only one of them. We can do this.
We're clear here. Move on to the next site, 621.
There, that corporate dog. Don't give him another inch. We have to defend the artillery.
Easy. God, the fucking laser blade is so good. I picked this up over the pulse blade when I was messing around off stream, and it is so good. Down. Cool.
You're up against mass-produced MTs. Eliminate them as necessary.
Enemy attack! They're after the artillery! Fight back!
God, there's a lot of them down here. Whoa, ow. Ow.
Clear out the artillery here and our work is over.
Fire! Surround that AC!
Show that interloper what makes the Liberation Front strong. Force and act, we stand as one!
Head to the final site. Keep up the good work.
The laser blade is so good! The laser blade's so good. I love it. Fucking accidentally canceled my whole charge attack there. Ridiculous. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead.
50%.
Oh, Jesus. I'm like in way over my head here. What the fuck? Fucking dunked on, nerds. Taking an unnecessary amount of damage because I accidentally overcharged. Well, not like overcharged, but like I charged too far forward and got fucking shot by the arty pieces. Now Daddy Wolf is gonna give me a bad score!
Confirmed. All targets destroyed. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
Yeah. God. I don't really want to replay any of the missions right now. I really am just doing this for the money. And I need to remember... Tuner... No, I was using the Curtis. Then... God, I'm gonna have... Okay, so the thing is, right. I want these things, but I know I'll be overburdened if I do that, so I need, like... I think I need a lighter generator? Or I need to take the really heavy railgun off my back. No. I could just get lighter, like, arms and chest pieces. So we could buy these. And have really weird looking silly arms. And then I'm annoyed that I can't like mount stuff directly from the shop. Remember, I'm slightly overburdened with this still. An energy shortfall there. These are both heavier chips. I think I want this anyways. Just because it's got worse close range assist, but like I tend to engage kind of at medium range and then I sword into close range frequently. I don't know. I'll experiment with it. And then I've got both of those have an energy shortfall. It's definitely because of the big ass gun on my back.
Now they're asking for you by name.
You're the coolest. Raven
Main
621.
system activating combat mode.
Thank you, I am.
Commence mission. Destroy the Rubicon Liberation Front transport choppers.
We're under attack. It's a corporate merc. Intercept. Keep them off the supplies.
Confirmed. Transport chopper down. Keep at it, 621.
Easy game.
There, take it out.
Hostile AC.
Unnecessary.
Our comrades on the Strider can't wait any longer.
Try to fucking reload this thing. There we go.
Damn, this corporation.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. On to the next targets.
Here, fight back!
We're no
The
match
way that
for
I
an
just
enemy.
casually deal with these.
Have no fear. The coral is with us.
Looks like they've got a Baus tetrapod. It's a
Is there
cut
anything up
above
here?
the other MTs. Ignore it and focus on the mission.
There's nothing up here. Are there any other MTs around here? They just want to fight the tetrapod.
What? APS overload?
Oh man,
Sorry.
that was good.
Got the tetrapod, huh? You're unnatural, this 621.
Man,
Got them all. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
definitely took some unnecessary damage from it there at one point, but that was a clean kill on my part. A bee! That's insane. That's insane. Is there... Okay, so for sure, the leggies. It would overrun if I tried to get the leggies. And if I tried to get this chest piece, I would shortfall my load. I mean, I could get the weird side titty bit here. This might be the one. I also was looking at getting either the laser pistol or like something like this, because it's got less stability, but it's lighter and it does deal more damage. This would be really fun to have, I feel. It kind of is what my shoulder piece does, though, if I'm honest. This is basically what's on my shoulder, but in a full form. You know, I can do it. I'm gonna buy the laser rifle. And I know I'm super excited about this, but like I am going to then just take it and be like, boom, like this. The laser weapons, and then I do this. Cut the missiles entirely. I don't know if that's a good play. The missiles definitely pop up quite a bit in. This thing also has. This is way more damage than the laser rifle does, admittedly. You know, it's weird. This is a really weird looking build, but like, I kind of want to just try it. I kind of just want to try it. You know, this is what this part's for. It's for me to kind of get back into it, get a feel for some of the
The
systems,
target may be a product sample.
and test out some weird build ideas.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. We've got a read on the target. Now's the time, 621.
We're under attack! Must be the locals. No, it's an independent.
That pilot's just a trainee on delivery duty, but don't let your guard down.
I'll deal with the Merc. I've been training for this.
As AC has reached breaking point, go for a direct hit.
Damn it! I can't die like this. The red guns need this AC. I can't fail this mission.
Whoa!
I just...
Okay. Whoa! My god. Okay.
The AC destroyed.
I'm not really feeling the laser rifle.
This is 621. Return to base.
Laser rifle is silly, but I'm not really feeling it. That laser blade, though, like the charged laser blade, is insane. What if I? Some bursts when fully charged. But I do kind of give it a try. This is a silly weapon. Yeah, I'm gonna give this a try. I don't shortfall my energy by mounting the missile launcher then. How's the bottom doing? He's doing alright. As far as I can tell. Ba 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 ba. There's also a battle log on this map that I didn't get, so I'm gonna try and find it.
Gun 13, huh? I'll stick with...
I actually need to check weight capacity. I'm not super... The thrusters I have as well, it'll depend when I have... depend if this mission loads. It'll depend when I get my frog legs as well. Whoa! Okay, sure. I don't know what caused my game to crash there, but sure. That's neat. That's a neat little thing that happened there. Uh, oh, look, speak of the devil.
Thanks.
Thanks. Thank you for the 5-month subscription. My game gonna launch again? Come on, Steve. I believe in you. I need to try and beat Boltits today. I know that's not his name. I need to try and beat him today because I know that unlocking PvP is on the other end of his fight, and I now have a bunch of friends who have gotten to that part, who have unlocked PvP, and they're like, Angie, you need to come, you need to be on like a 3v3 team with us, and I'm like, I would love to. I've played like 2 hours of the game. Okay. So looks like it saved my design.
Gun 13, huh?
You gonna load the mission this time, video game? Cool.
Main system activating combat.
Alright, let's go for it.
Balaam Group AC Squad Red Guns reporting for duty. Commence mission. Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
Great. An independent merc. Who's the wise guy who decided the red gun should be taking care of some freelancer?
Who gives a shit? We'll handle this mission ourselves.
How's the game? From what I played, it's a lot of fun. It's just I haven't played very much of it.
One target destroyed.
Hey, freelancer. Bet no one even told you why we're here. Well, us real red guns are gonna go climb the wall. This is just target practice. When we're done, the locals' little base is next.
Gun 5. Can't tear yourself away from chatting with a tag-along? Why don't you start a sewing club together and stitch that damn mouth of yours shut? That takes care of the frontline MTs.
So where is?
How about that?
Oh, I.
Guess you're not a total amateur. That takes care of the frontline infrastructure. That was just the warm-up. Look alive, maggots!
Oh.
2 generators to go. Keep moving, 621. Hope you're enjoying the field trip, kid. Don't wet your pants now.
Does this guy ever shut up?
Gun 5. No luck for the sewing club, I see. That attitude won't get you far on Rubicon. Hope you pilot better than you sew.
That's a fucking dodge.
AP at 50%.
Whoa! Alright, I got the combat log this time. That fight required some concentration on my part. God, this fucking
Do you hear me, you
laser hand kind of does a ton of
The
damage.
Rubiconians will never yield. You're going home in armored coffins. Forged in ash, we stand as one.
Oh, that's the AC.
Got an AC.
More like an old piece of junk. It's barely different from an MT. Gun 4, you're not exactly cutting edge either. You want to be next on the scrap heap?
Whoa.
Independent mercenary. Why be a mere pawn? What honor is there in serving corporations that exist only to kill and plunder?
I think I do want that closer range fucking FCS. Because this medium range one is not helping very much.
Father Dolmayan, I've found you. Confirmed. Enemy AC destroyed. Gun 13. Guess you're not just tagging along anymore. Now hurry up and destroy that stinking old dam. We've got a job to do here.
Just wish that the game would tell me what it defines as close range, medium range, long range.
You got lucky, freelancer.
Confirmed. All targets destroyed. Looks like my good-for-nothings were good for something after all. Field trip's over. Gun 13. I'll keep that lucky call sign open for you.
Thank you. Probably is a decent amount of money too. I didn't get any bonus pay? I was under the impression that I got bonus pay for killing lots of enemies in that fight. It's annoying. When you're getting a screaming emote, when I could afford it, it's literally it's on the list. It's definitely on the list of the next 5 that I'm gonna get. As soon as I can afford a comm, I'm definitely getting some. So this would overburden me, but only by like a tiny amount. So what if I go into AC design, I swap out the FCS for the lighter one here, and then I put these legs on. It puts me on a shortfall and an overburden. Getting rid of a single weapon fixes it. Sure. I think I want these right now. Because I want better like upward thrust, I think, as well. So this actually clears up a lot of my shortfall. So I can re-equip. No, I'll overburden myself if I do that. If I equip any of these other generators, I will overburden myself. These are really nice flashes, just the issues that the upward thrust is really bad. Overburden myself. The laser guns feel like I should be enjoying them more, and I'm just not. They feel kind of weird. I'm gonna keep trying at them. probably get fucked on this one, but you know, it is what it is.
Time for a little self-promotion.
I heard of Dead Realm. No, never heard of it. Not even once.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. First, get through all that dust to make contact with the Strider.
An unidentified AC. Must be one of the corporation's dogs. Activate the eye. Burn them away. Yes, sir! Coral! Abide with Rubicon! Abide with Rubicon.
Whoa, that's a close one.
Alright, now you're up close and personal. Take out one of its legs and bring it to a halt.
What? They evaded the eye's laser.
All hands, prepare for close-range combat. Intercept.
Not really feeling.
Confirmed. Strider leg compromised.
Like, am I just using the wrong combination of boosters plus legs? Because I'm not really feeling. The whole point of the double jointed legs, I thought, was you're supposed to get better, like, quick
Now we've
boost.
got a foothold to
But
get on the
the
deck.
quick boost doesn't feel that much better than what I had
Get to
previously.
work on the sub-generators.
The jump feels better.
That AC pilot's no rookie. We can't take any chances. Decouple the rear.
They're trying to cut and run. Head to the midship 621 and don't let them go.
We can't shake the enemy AC! Remember, we fight for the coral. Defend the sub-generator.
Sub-generator destroyed. 3 to go.
Sir, we lost another sub-generator!
2 to go.
Remember the hardships that made us. Remember that when Rubicon burns, we endure.
I'm just gonna die here. Aw. This level feels bad. I'm still not super sold on this level. It's very spectacular, right? But like, mechanically speaking, it's very annoying to get around.
We're losing the shield, sir!
Just one left.
The Strider is the flagship of our war. Hold the line. Defend the ship with your lives.
repair kits
It
remaining.
feels very anticlimactic to feel like I have to fight it like this.
Coral Plunderers.
Like, unless I have tetrapods, which...
The eye is taking significant damage. We're not through yet. Show them our pride. Guys, the eye's in a critical state. Impossible. How can just one AC do this? Sir, no response from the eye. No, we can't lose the Strider.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. And it looks like all that energy it was sucking up has nowhere to go. Move 621. You need to get clear of the Strider.
Damn hard.
That's fair.
Governing the planet. Oh, combined with Rubicon.
I definitely need to unlock new stuff in the parts shop, because I know I'm
621. The Strider's blowing itself up.
I'm missing a lot of
Again,
parts
for
still.
something built to fail.
These thrusters, I don't know what it is about these thrusters versus the other ones that I was using. They just felt better. These feel like worse, and it is in a way that I have like difficulty explaining how it feels worse. I don't really know. Like, this just feels better all around. I want to get the side cities. Still is the part. Just like it is the stagger. This feels like it's just a better version of the head that I'm currently using. That's... very strange looking mech, but you know what? You know, if you crash into someone after a boost while using the chicken legs, you kick them? I don't know if that's true. I know about the kick, but I thought that the kick was a, I was under the impression that the kick was a thing that you have to unlock. That it's something that goes in the expansion slot down here. I need to find the battle log on this one too.
Your objective is to take the Liberation Front Fortress, the Wall.
Lua Miyamori. Yeah, no, it just feels
Main
better.
system activating
I don't know
combat
what it
mode.
is.
Commence mission. We'll start by clearing the way for Arquebus. Take out the Gatling cannons protecting the city, and the Baus Tetrapod MT further in. There's heavy fire coming from up top. 621. Keep an eye out for cover.
I just took an assload of damage from the fucking artillery pieces.
Corporation.
Wow.
Coral, abide
I am not paying enough attention to these artillery pieces. They are fucking
2
destroying me.
repair kits remaining.
We're under attack. They're in the city.
It's just 1 AC. Archivist. They're mocking us.
Oh shit, I got a combat log from that? I guess I found it. I'm just going straight up to the wall to deal with these artillery pieces because they're such a... I remember them being such a pain in the ass. If you just let them be up here. God, I'm the coolest! God, I'm the coolest! Oh shit, it's gun 4. Poor guy. He never did get to start that sewing club. Fucking hell.
Gatling cannons destroyed. The friendly MT squad will take care of the city. You take care of the Baus tetrapod MT-621.
These artillery pieces are so fucking... Good lord, look at how many there are! Alright. What else is there besides my tetrapod friend? One of those. And then there's something firing at me from back here. These light MTs just get fucking destroyed by the laser pistol. I'm warming up to it. I'm warming up to the laser pistol. Oh, come on.
Forged in act. We stand as one. Die, mercenary.
AP at
Wow.
50%.
City defense squad. There's an AC behind us.
Another one. Corporate.
Baus tetrapod MT eliminated. That significantly reduces the threat in the city. Access
Definitely not my cleanest fight.
confirmed. You're inside the wall. Be prepared for close quarters combat. Do you read me?
God, the fucking shoulder laser is so good. I'm sorry, I keep going like back and forth on it. How much I love it. That was pretty cool. But I do think that my continued impression is that, like, it is surprisingly good.
There should be a lift nearby. The target is close.
Thank God I get a bonfire here. Because I've definitely been playing this a lot filthier than I typically do.
I've dispatched a supply Sherpa. Make sure you resupply.
Like a laser shotgun, out of curiosity. You know, I might just get like, I'm thinking about it, like the close range machine gun might be like a play here to replace my right hand weapon. What's up, lightweight bro?
You must be Raven. One of the infamous handler Walter's hounds.
That's me. He's my boyfriend.
Interesting. You ready to climb the wall? That's the Juggernaut, a heavy mobile cannon. I wouldn't recommend taking it head on. It won't be able to keep up with Steel Haze. I'll distract it while you hit its blind spot. Watch out, it's coming. That's the stuff.
Oh my god, laser blade.
Walter knows how to pick 'em. This is V4. Understood. Raven, I just got an update from Snail at command. We've got enemy reinforcements incoming. If I don't intercept them, we're both toast. Hate to leave you like this, but you'll have to finish without me. He's gone. So much for our decoy.
Alright, here's the actual hard part of the fight. Ow. Really should have unlocked from that. I literally walked into the fucking missiles.
Repair kit remaining.
That was definitely on me. fucking damn. I just want to get one good hit in with my sword at this point. Whoa. Fucking please! Oh my... Oh my god, the fucking sword auto aim put me to the front of the damn tank! Oh, that's very annoying. Stop it! You fucking piece of shit! Oh, god. That was much filthier than the first time I tried this fight.
Confirmed. Juggernaut destroyed. Operation Wall Climber is a success. That pilot, Rusty, it seems he knew who you really are. It won't matter. I've taken that contingency into account.
Still don't know what that means, but you know, that's what the story's for, I suppose. Deserve that C rank. Yeah, this build is very weird, but like it kind of works. Like the alternative is I take like the Ludlow here, right? Or potentially even just a Turner. I'm kind of into what I'm using right now. Not having a missile launcher feels very bad, but like I can live with it, I guess. I can't replace it with that. I mean, I could take the laser rifle now. Without shortfalling, just an upgrade to it, you know? Yeah, we're gonna fuck with this. All right, we finally get to do new missions. Cover 5 combat logs. Mission has a time limit. Extra words based on the number of logs I get. Okay, sure.
Got a job for you, 621. One of the Balaam companies has put in a request.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. This request comes from our affiliate Dafeng. conducting an investigation into the Vespers, Arquebus's augmented human squad.
Me.
Currently, our focus is on their 4th squad leader, V4 Rusty. Sweep the route Rusty took during Operation Wall Climber and retrieve combat logs from the wrecks he left on his way in. The wall is now under Arquebus's control, and they stationed their MT squads there for the Coral survey. As such, he'll be targeting the brief window where their main force is deployed elsewhere. Keep an eye on the time and retrieve as many logs as you can. That concludes the briefing. We expect prompt results, Gun 13.
Sure. This is definitely a fast mech, so if you wanted
621.
fast results.
You should be used to Rubicon by now. Time to take a break from shooting up the place.
It's just like a straight up just like low combat mission. It's just a time trial. I'm good at races.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Search the nearby wrecks for combat logs recording engagements with V4 Rusty.
Track the enemy.
This gives us some more insight about V4 skills. Analyzing log.
Let's see here. I'm trying to switch voice log. Coral's used to. Yeah,
Some
rebels
more
are starving.
evidence on what the Coral situation looks like.
Bad. See any more?
Unidentified AC.
Open fire! Kill the intruder!
I need to speed up, actually. Weirdly enough.
3 logs.
Delays. Medical ability.
This is useful. We've got visuals on V4's AC assembly. Analyzing.
Armor core.
Worthless.
Worthless!
Stop!
That's 5 logs. Very interesting. This could be worth something.
Oh, there's a couple down here. Or at least one down here.
Analyzing. Nothing we can sell here.
You, AC pilot. You're no comrade of ours, are you? Wait, you killed them all!
Operation Front Survivor.
Oh hey, this is the one that the other log was talking about.
The mission comes before everything else. Keep an eye on the clock. Either avoid combat or make it quick.
Oh, that was a bit filthy, but
Enemy AC destroyed.
I'm too good at this.
Get back to work, 621.
Is that not all of the logs? I feel like I have scoured all of this. Probably is like one or two that I've missed somewhere, annoyingly enough.
Wrap it up. Arquebus's main force will be here any minute now. We've got enough logs to satisfy the request. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
Because that's the cutoff zone. It must, like, if there were any extra logs, they would have been... There might have been a log in that mech I just killed, but that doesn't make sense, does there? Does it? No. Sure. New parts.
New messages.
Gun 13 Raven!
That's me.
Bagged us some decent intel on V4. I'll report this to Commander Michigan. Additionally, I'll introduce myself. Gun 6 Red. But you can call me sir. Privileged to be among Balaam's best, even if I am stuck whipping you independents into shape. Believe you me, I'm gonna put you to work.
He believes it. he's a true believer.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. Your records have been updated. Granting authorization to perform ACOS upgrades.
Yeah!
Additional. All Mind hereby invites you to the Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program. The Arena is a virtual combat simulator designed to support the development of registered mercenaries. It also serves as a benchmark to appraise and rank the mercenaries active on Rubicon. We look forward to your participation.
Oh, I have to engage with this. Clearly. Oh. I don't have any OST chips. This is the one though, right? Like manual aiming. Wide in here. Okay. Doesn't appear to be anything new in this part. Interesting that so many of these still give me a shortfall. Alright. So let's... Win Arena Battles to get OST chips, AC data, and opponent emblems. Sure. And I get money for this too? Woo! The emblem is just a footprint. Let me try it.
Welcome to the Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program.
Dude's just got a chainsaw on his arm.
Subject AC, Man Stomp. Call sign, Invincible Rummy. Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Get owned.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Thank you. 31 seconds. So if I have chips. Probably use this as well. Well, let's just work our way up. Grill leader, the RLF. Blue collar, we're just a good old boy. just a good old boy from back home, you know?
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program. Number 28. Rank F.
Oh, he's got a fake gun,
Subject
that's for sure.
AC. Burn pickaxe. Call sign. Index Dunham. Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
That soul kick is hard to land on someone who is small.
Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Okay, so that's how you do it. It is the left thumbstick plus B, but like it's a very quick flick. This is one that just hired me. He's like, oh, I'm a good one. It's just fucking taking on. Oh, there's no way they're gonna let me go through all of the ranks of the arena right away.
Arena
Right?
Combat
Like,
Aptitude
surely.
Evaluation Program. Number 27. Rank F. Final evaluation. Subject AC. Hermit. Call sign. Gun
Oh, I
6.
love
Red.
his emblem. Oh man, I love his emblem.
Commencing evaluation.
Those other two emblems, I was not like super into. That one, that's a fun emblem. I like that one.
Main system activating combat mode.
Jesus Christ. I didn't see him hitting half of these damn shots.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
I'm getting fucked on this one. His default gun is doing so much attitude damage to me. Jesus Christ. I'm fucking dog shit at this game sometimes. Baltus is gonna Fuck me. Like, I'm realizing this.
Main system activating combat mode.
I don't know how that sword didn't connect there. Mildly annoyed by that, but, you know.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
This combo is so fucking devastating. Oh, that was so close. That was unnecessarily close.
Target destroyed. This concludes F rank evaluation. Well done.
Incoming call.
Congratulations, you have surpassed rank F.
Thank you.
We are glad to oversee your development as a mercenary. All Mind exists for all mercenaries.
Okay, so yeah, it does restrict that. That's good. Take this, and then I'll get an extra charge. That sounds fine. So left stick plus Y. Sure. So do I have to quit that in the expansion slot? I do. Okay. That makes sense then. Honestly, I kind of want to go back to this one. I was kind of feeling this one a little bit better. I've got a little bit better stability, and I don't lose a whole lot. Alright. Paul's Arsenal number 2.
Got a job for you, 621.
Oh, for
The
you.
client is the Rubicon Liberation Front. Here's the briefing.
Really?
The loss of the wall dealt us a heavy blow. Yet, we believe you are more than a corporate pawn. Perhaps we can even work together. I want you to investigate Baus Arsenal number 2, a major MT factory in the Bellius region. The Baus Corporation sells to anyone, but they've been essential to maintaining our firepower. Now, their second arsenal has gone silent overnight. If it were only a comms failure, a simple check-in would do. But, well, after the Strider, more cautious voices have gained influence.
Yeah, sorry about that.
This isn't our finest moment, but would appreciate your help.
Look, I'm not a corporate pawn. I'm just trying to earn enough money to get my brain transplanted into a hot cat girl body, right? Like, that's clearly my end
Before
game.
you go, 621. Expect the unexpected.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Investigate Baus Arsenal number 2. I've been checking the perimeter, and I'm picking up nothing. What happened here? It's too quiet.
Sorry, random person's car. Shouldn't have parked it there. Sorry.
Watch out, 621. Watch its shots and see where they're coming from. Of course. MDD. Stick to it like glue. You'll lose it if it gets too far.
Damn, it fucking moves fast, huh?
DD. Encoded comms. Was that mech behind what happened here? 621. Continue the investigation. It's got you in its sights. Another one of those stealth mechs. Don't let it outpace you, 621. I think there's more than one this time. Use your scanner. Mark your targets to undermine their tricks. Unidentified machine down. Keep going and stay sharp.
It's kind of a neat mission. Bit of a pain in the butt how fast they can move once they leave your line of sight, but
There's a massive water reservoir deep inside the arsenal. If there's anything waiting for us, that's where it'll be.
welcome home, Ed boy.
Wait, 621, behind you.
Taking out the ranged one first. There's a lot of them.
Two repair kits remaining.
Where's the other ranged boy? And then the last one. Last one that really doesn't want me to get fucking close. But I kind of have to because of the cloak. Ow.
All clear.
God, I hope this isn't Baltius. And if there is, that there's a fucking bonfire here because I've been getting fucked by these guys.
Is that a choral response? 621, get down and take a closer look.
Oh, I hate this. From Software, you can't do this to me. From Software, you can't do this to me? Like, this is...
No
This...
doubt about it. This water.
This is like the most obvious boss raid I've ever
Contains
walked
traces
into.
of coral. Must have been an underground vein. Mouse was hiding a well all this time. Above you.
Ow. Oh, I'm so fucked here.
No. 4. You're outnumbered. Pick them off one by one, 621.
Dude, I can't get close to any of them. Are you shitting me?
One of them's deploying pulse armor. It won't be easy to break. Prioritize the others.
No repair kits remaining.
I'm not meant for flight. I can't even reach the cloaked ones. I literally can't even fight these things. This shit sucks. They get to fucking gecko up onto the walls. I literally can't touch them when they're up there.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%. AP at 50%.
One unidentified mech down.
Damn, this one's got fucking moves. Ow! I'm fucking dead. I'm gonna have to redo this section. It sucks.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
Oh, I'm almost the coolest.
Left shoulder heavy.
Oh! No fucking way! Oh, that sucks such ass. Oh my god.
Is that a coral response? 621, get down and take a closer look. No doubt about it. This water.
Oh.
It contains faint traces of coral. Must have been an underground vein. House was hiding a well all this time. Above you.
That's the horse.
3 of them. No. 4. You're outnumbered. Pick them off one by one, 621. One unidentified mech down. Another dealt with. Stay focused, 621.
AP at 50%.
One remaining. Finish them off.
Alright. Try and get Hoppy Guy here. This shield's very annoying.
One repair kit remaining.
Oh, you're kidding! You can just pull that shield back up whenever he wants. Oh.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Oh, got him. Not the cleanest, but I got him.
Seems that's the last of them. This wasn't a simple check-in after all. Head back and rest up, 621.
Alright, time to get my butt kicked. Because I'm pretty sure I asked Mira, like, pretty just like on the down low. No spoilers, right? I was like, how long until Bolt is? And she was like, 2-3 missions.
Long
So-
time no see, Walter. Looking good for a change. I see you've got a new augmented human. What happened to 617 and the rest?
Their jobs. They did what it took to get us here.
Huh. So how's the newcomer doing?
Adequately. But Gen 4 augmentation can be unstable. We need to choose our battles. How's things on your end?
I found the data our friends left behind. There's something promising in the watch point.
One new message.
I see you're back, 621. About the coral well that was found at Baus Arsenal number 2. That was just a drip coming from an underground vein, and it won't last long. It's not the coral we're searching for. One more thing. I've sent you your next job. This one isn't from the Corps or the Liberation Front. You'll see when you check the briefing.
Ominous. This one's for me. I need you to go out and get us some milk. We're running low. I keep looking at weapon changes, but I can't really think of much of anything that I would really want to change at this point. Concludes chapter. This is definitely the one. It's the filter.
This is a rather personal request from a friend of mine. It concerns a certain facility, a watch point. Once, it regulated the underground flow of coral. Now it serves to monitor the dormant veins. I want you to attack it. Your objective will be to destroy the sensor valve at its core. The watch point is kept secure by SG, the planetside PCA force, which means it's too hot for the corporations to be seen there. In other words, we're flying strictly solo on this one.
I was thinking. No, there's no way that this is the change, right? Like, the chess piece is fine. Alrighty. So no head? That's just a really... This is really bad head for me. This would lead to an energy shortfall. Just stick with what we got.
You'll be going in under cover of darkness. Be ready for anything. It's go time, 621.
Alright, time to see if Angie gets filtered.
Don't worry, not even the PCA would anticipate a solo independent mercenary. Get in there and get to work.
Main system activating combat mode.
Leave no evidence. If anyone sees you, handle it.
Code 1-5. Intruder sighted. It's just one AC. Who are they with?
Oh, okay. Maybe I shouldn't have
We
picked
can
a
look
fight.
into that later. Engaging. Code 7-8. Requesting backup. I can't get through to HQ.
Ow.
The cavalry isn't coming. Wipe them out, 621.
2 repair kits remaining.
I flew right into that cannon that I didn't think was locking onto me. Yeah, Harry, you need to get back right in time for me to get my butt kicked for the next, like, 3 hours, probably.
Confirmed. Enemy squad destroyed. Move on to the next area.
So I was supposed to fight them. God, I hope there's a supply point. I really want to get over there, but I feel like the game's trying to tell me that I don't belong. Well, he said if anyone sees you, leave no survivors. Implying that I could have stealthed my way through this. So there's 2 big cannons over there. There's a combat log. Late mutation. Mercenaries. Interesting.
Where did that AC come from? What happened to the patrol squad?
Code 1-8. All units deploy for combat.
You're exposed to snipers from all quarters. Keep moving or they'll shoot you down.
Code 3-1C. We've taken critical damage.
Updating your marker data. Proceed in the direction indicated.
One repair kit remaining.
You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in.
I'm gonna get absolutely destroyed crossing this little bit of water here. Or not. Or I could just walk over.
Attacking a watch point. You're incorrigible, Handler Walter.
It's got the microwave
How many
gun.
of your dogs must I kill before you learn?
Is that Sula?
Pitiful
right.
dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. If only you had a different master.
C1249. Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you.
Where's 619 and 620? Dead? Which ones did I kill, I wonder?
Don't let him bait you. Focus.
What of Gen 4's lot? I hear you make fine hounds with the right training.
Oh, I walked right into that.
No repair kits remaining.
Pulse Blade is really good when it actually hits, and really bad when it doesn't. Oh my god!
50%.
I'm gonna die here. I'm actually gonna die here.
30%.
Did he just fucking kick me? Whoa, that's a close one.
Watch point. Confirmed. Enemy AC destroyed. Forget about him, 621. You did good today. Back to work. Penetrate the control center and destroy the target.
Alright, please give me a resupply, because I will not survive this fight if I don't get a resupply. Oh, thank God. No, it's not over. I'm sorry, you can't befuddle me, alright? I know, right? I know the Baltus shows up on the mission where it says, this one will end the chapter. Like, I know this, right? I know where I am. Like, I don't know. I've seen enough fucking Twitch clips on my Twitter.
Destroy the device in the center.
Yeah, on Twitter, which is still its name, by the way. It's not called anything else. I don't know why you would think that.
Good job,
I'm gonna get
621.
fisted so hard.
We're done here. Head back to base.
Oh yeah, no, we're done here. Totally, I believe you. I believe you, Walter.
Wait, no. 621, get out of there.
Man, I exploded the coral. What a shame. When it said his best dog off to die. It's the end of the game.
Who are you? An older type of augmented human, 4th generation. Have we made contact? I am Air, a Rubiconian. Please, you must wake up. before your consciousness is forever scattered in the coral flow.
Right, chapter 2, you play as C4622.
Augmented human C4621. Vital signs confirmed. Disabling autopilot. Establishing comms link with Henry.
Raven, I've identified an approaching enemy. I'll synchronize with your brainwaves and maintain contact to support you. Main system, reactivating combat mode.
Oh!
Into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Balteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
Oh! This fight's cool, at the very least. Oh, he's gonna destroy me.
AP at 50%. 2 repair kits remaining.
Oh.
Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken the comms link offline for now. That massive
Ooh.
piece of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
1 repair kit remaining. AP at 50%.
Okay, oh, Jesus. That attack is so much faster than I expected to be every time.
AP at 30%.
I'm definitely gonna die this time. But I feel like I've done admirably, given the circumstances. It's a fucking pretty boss, too. Oh my god.
I'm sorry, Raven.
Oh, it's a very pretty boss fight. There's something like, there's something very pretty about the way that the rockets kind of like splay out,
Main
right?
system,
It's.
reactivating combat mode.
I just wish I had a more.
I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Balteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
I just wish I had a more meaningful way of dodging the missiles, because I am bad at that presently.
At 50%.
Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
He's the coolest, actually. He's the coolest, actually.
AP
every time I think I can get a shot in, he hits me with that cannon that just like does half my health in one shot.
Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
AP at 30%.
I'm already dead. I'm already dead. That was a... God, you... Okay. So meleeing this thing is just out of the question. It's just like genuinely out of the question. Because if he's not staggered, he will just punch you back. Miranda, for what it's worth, I'm not... When I say stuff like this, I'm not actually looking for answers. I'm talking through my own thoughts right now.
I've looked into the enemy craft.
And I don't actually want to know if melee is good or not.
Balteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful
Bitch!
damage.
Oh, I hate that cannon! I'm like trying to pay attention to my own fucking positioning, and there's so much in this fight already.
Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
Also, hi Delaney, I did see you there earlier. It's just... Ooh, this is understandably kind of a difficult time to talk.
Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this. I'm sorry, Raven.
Oh, come on. Don't be giving me hints. I've failed like 3 times. Like, come on.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the
Actually, I'm not even gonna do that one.
main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft.
Why did
It's
my
an
lock on
autonomous
break?
PCA craft, Balteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
2 repair kits remaining.
Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
I should have the medium range 8 FCS for this, because I am just constantly outside of my reliable zone. Ow! Ow! I didn't even see it fire the second set of missiles there.
No repair kits remaining.
Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral really killed you. Please, you have to focus on Wonderless.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Yeah, I can't stay at this close range.
I'm sorry, Raven.
I definitely have to change up my FCS, just because, like, I keep having to get close for the FCS to actually, like, kick in and start doing what it's supposed to be doing. And when that happens, I just get destroyed. And I might actually switch this out for... No. No, this should be fine. I don't think missile launchers are actually going to be super useful. I wish I could remember to use this.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Balteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
Two repair kits remaining.
Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
using different damn attacks this time. Are you kidding me?
AP at 50%. 1 repair kit remaining.
Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms slip offline for now. That massive dose of Coron nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on learning this.
No repair kits remaining.
There's some regards where I feel like I'm doing better this time, and there's some terms where I feel like I'm doing way worse.
Light and ammunition at 50%.
The enemy has taken heavy damage. Keep it up.
All right.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Raven.
Oh. Oh, there's a third phase. Okay. I do want to register here. I want to register my mild annoyance that this fight decided to game me, right? By me being like, I'm gonna play a little bit more kind of long range in the early section here, right? I'm gonna be a little bit more kind of like, I'm gonna take this just for the ammo capacity. Like, I'm gonna play a little bit further back this time. I'm gonna be a little bit more kind of pokey, and I'm gonna take an FCS that complements this. And Baltius fucking responded by being super in my face the entirety of this fight.
PCA craft, Valteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. I'm sorry, Raven.
You don't have to give me fucking. You don't have to give me :3, Vera. I know there's probably 4 phases.
Reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Valteus. You'll have to break its
You didn't
pulse
even give me a
armor to
warning
inflict
that time.
meaningful damage.
2 repair kits remaining.
Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
I mean, yeah, I don't know what else to potentially call what I saw, because he was using a new weapon there.
50%.
Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now.
I don't know how I feel about going back to a kinetic weapon after being this long
Please,
using,
you have to focus on winning this.
AP at 30%.
Alright, so that does... Assault armor just fucking lies to you, actually. Sure. Sure, it just lies to you, right? The idea that's like, oh yeah, no, it makes you difficult to... It cancels out a bunch of damage and does a big AoE pulse. It didn't do either of those things.
It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
AP at
Yeah, he used a flamethrower. I hate to be the spoiler for that, but like... That is a distinctly different phase.
I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
I don't like that like every fight I do with this guy is different. I'm like doing the same thing again, right?
System, reactivating combat mode.
And like I'm getting different results, and it's actually starting to aggravate me just a little bit.
It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
AP at 50%.
I stop getting close to him when he's in the machine gun part, because that shotgun does an ungodly amount of damage.
AP at 50%. 1 repair kit remaining.
Can my big gun please stop bouncing off the shield?
Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
AP at 50%. No repair kits remaining. Left shoulder ammunition at 50 AP at 50.
I'm
I-
sorry, Raven.
I hate that she sounds disappointed in me. I hate that she sounds disappointed in me. I'm back to this weapon, and I'm going to... I'm going back to the Abbot. Because, like, when I need
System,
the
reactivating
FCS,
combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
Basically, I have to be right up on top of this thing to do any damage anyways. Which means I might as well get the close range FCS.
Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
I don't know how to elegantly. I take so much free damage during that part.
Repair kits remaining.
I just don't know how to, like, effectively dodge it still.
Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
Okay. I just took like 4,000 free damage from that.
AP at 50%.
I'm trying new things. I'm trying new things and getting punished for them.
AP at 50%. AP
I'm like not even dealing any damage this time. Oh, I'm dead. He's gonna turn around and shotgun me.
left shoulder ammunition at 50%. Right hand ammunition at 50.
I'm sorry, Raven.
I'm changing back to the mid-range FCS. I'm trying. I'm trying all sorts of different stuff here. Back to the P10. Oh man. This assault hammer doesn't do me with a fucking.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Balteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
I wish I would stop taking 2,003 damage at the start of these fights.
Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead!
Two repair kits remaining.
I cannot look at chat for even a second in these fights. I'm sorry. This is actually genuinely more taxing than MGR was.
One repair kit remaining.
Oh, dodge on my part. No, I just don't know how to dodge that attack, like, at all. And I just can't sustain in a fight this long.
Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly
The
killed you.
stress of, like,
Please, you have to focus on winning this.
failing to dodge that attack even once, taking like a 6 of my health bar, and then like I have to dodge it like 8,000 times. Can't play the game anymore. What does that mean? Even then, I felt like that was a pretty damn perfect juke, and I still took 200 free damage. Oh, that's annoying to no end.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Just take me. Oh, just take me.
I'm sorry, Raven.
Can you verify your game install here? I mean, were you cheating? To these lakes and to these arms. I'm gonna be a little bit tankier, I think. I'm still relatively fast. I'm just a little bit tankier, I think is the play. Yeah, this is the real filter boss, from what I understand.
I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
Immediately, I'm regretting this decision. The difference in legs, I feel it immediately. I've gotten too used to the I've got too used to the frog legs. And the amount of boost you can pull off with it.
Thanks.
Oh, thank you for the raid, Roxy. We're doing the meme fight that everybody's having a hard time with.
Chance, Raven.
I mean, I say this. I say I'm full of regret, but like,
Your comms link offline for now.
I actually am doing pretty alright.
Explosive coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
2 repair kits remaining. AP at 30%.
Oh! Yeah, that point blank shotgun is mean. I'm dead.
No repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
Yeah, I feel like I've done a little bit better this round, but like I'm definitely feeling the lack of quick boost on this setup. I've made some very silly mistakes on this run. I think this has a better chance.
AP at 30%.
I'm definitely making some silly mistakes though. Oh, the damn shotgun! Ah!
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
To deal any damage? I haven't dealt any damage to the. I'm just gonna let it take me. This is a wash run.
At 30.
I haven't dealt any damage yet. This is a.
Reactivating combat
I understand why this is such a filter now.
I've looked into the enemy craft. It's
That was close. That was close. I almost had a moment there. Oh.
main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Picking up a massive heat signature. position, Raven.
I can't imagine S ranking this.
AP at 50%.
Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
How did that not hit? That is some horse hockey. Get those horses some damn ice skate because they are playing hockey. Good lord.
No repair kits remaining.
The enemy has taken heavy damage.
Come on.
Keep it up, Raven.
Ah. I hate the shield. I hate shields. I hate shields. I think shields are a bad mechanic and I don't want them in my game.
AP at 50. AP at 30%. Right hand ammunition and left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
I have no hope of beating this guy. Oh my god. I am not the guy. I am the one that gets filtered. Holy shit. Dude, it's just, it's a little aggravating is the word. Because, like, when I'm super far away, right? Then, like, I'm just not dealing any damage. I have to get close. I have to get close. Like, if I'm not close, I just don't deal any damage, actually. Like, genuinely, I just don't deal any damage at all. Because it just ricochets off of this armor. Right? And it just makes it very annoying to deal with.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
Direction to dodge, Angie.
Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven.
This is doing a bit
We're
better.
taking your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
AP at 50%.
At least I feel like I'm doing damage now. After all this time, the Curtis is still the damn weapon for me.
The enemy has taken heavy damage. Keep it up, Raven.
Ricochet. Ah.
AP at 50%. No repair kits remaining.
That's some horns. Just gonna take 1,000 damage from this very casually.
AP at 50%.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
AP at 30%.
The Curtis is definitely the weapon to take. I'm confident of that. I was more consistently able to like do damage to the shield, and then once it was through shields, I was actually racking up stagger damage. So I'm all in on that gun. The issue that I am coming up against is I just without like these legs, I have the issue that I frequently feel like I'm not actually like able to dodge enough of the missiles. Like I've gotten too used into this fight to
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft.
having the extra quick boost and the extra quick boost distance.
Balteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
Also, what's up,
Picking a
Mira?
massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
I just don't know how to time any of this crap.
AP at 50%.
Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
Damn, I almost double staggered it in a single shield downtime. I totally dodged that, but, you know, whatever.
1 repair kit remaining.
Greed is just not at all rewarded in this fight, huh?
50%. AP.
Son of a gun! I can't. The missiles, I don't know how to dodge them. I just don't know how to dodge them at all. Like, when he just fires 1,000 missiles into the air, it feels like nothing I do is enough.
I've looked into the enemy craft.
Like, even there, I'm taking 700 damage for free.
Balteus.
And, like, I know I'm doing something wrong.
To inflict meaningful damage. Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
I take 1,300 damage there.
AP at
I'm aggressively stupid. I don't know how to dodge it. I just don't know how to dodge all the missiles.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy.
1,400 damage, just for free.
It's an autonomous PCA craft, Balteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
I'm gonna bite my fingers off. I don't understand how else I'm supposed to. I've taken every approach to this. I've tried flying through them with the Salt Boost. I've tried the Jumpy Legs Quick Dash, right? Like, the only approach I haven't taken is doing, like, it's getting a pair of tank treads and trying to do the drift on them. But, like, I know that's not the solution. It's just not agile enough. I do not know how to dodge the missiles, and it's driving me crazy. It is actively, like, causing my little fisties to ball up in anger. Like, I'm having to pause now for my own health because I've been gripping this controller so hard I didn't even realize it. Like, I feel like I should be getting it and I'm not. And that's where the frustration is coming from. Like, that's where the frustration is coming from. Is I feel like I should be getting better at this fight and, like, I'm not. No, don't restart the whole mission. there are times that I'm dodging like the vast majority of the missiles, and those feel like blind luck.
I've looked into the
That time I just pressed the wrong button.
main system. Reactivating combat mode. I've looked into
Like I
the
just
enemy craft.
I just
It's an
take
autonomous
so much
PCA
damage
craft.
for free.
Alteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
Like that's the best I can do. Is still taking 400 damage.
50%.
Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven.
I'm upset. I'm upset. I'm actually upset about that one. I'm actually upset about that one. Like that one I'm actually upset about.
Reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA.
I will take a hint at this point. You get one. You get one sentence. That's all my pride is gonna let me take. But I just took fucking 4,000 damage in the first 5 seconds of that fight, and I will let you have a sentence. Either one of you wants to take it. You get a sentence each. That's all I'll take. Missile specifically. The rest of the fight, I feel like I'm getting a better grasp on. Missiles specifically. If I can get into a position where I'm not taking 800 damage for free every time he fires a bunch of missiles, I feel like I can more consistently see the flamethrower. Because I've only seen it once. So dodging to the side and then forward. I could give that a try.
Main system. Reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft. Alteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
AP at 50%. 2 repair kits remaining.
Oh, it's a dumb time to release the trigger.
Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven.
He didn't stagger. He didn't stagger. He didn't stagger. He didn't stagger. I broke the shield and he kept shooting anyways. That is...
system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
Where did that shot go?
AP at 50%.
Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven.
I'm... Ah!
I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
AP at 50%. 1 repair kit remaining. AP at 50%. No repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
I just wish.
AP at 30%.
I'm dealing like no damage to him when his shields are down because he keeps getting his shields down outside of my fucking laser blade range. And I just don't ever get to fucking punish him because he just keeps, for some reason, after like 12 attempts, now he gets even harder by refusing to like properly stagger when I fucking down him.
The enemy has taken heavy damage. Keep it up, Raven.
Oh, I die here. I die here. Yeah.
I'm sorry, Raven. Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the
I just take it's just a tax. It's just a tax that I'm willing to pay at this point. Yeah, at the beginning of this fight, you just take, you know,
to inflict meaningful damage.
you just take a casual 1500 damage. You just have to kind of be okay with that.
Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
2 repair kits remaining.
Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline that massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%. One repair kit remaining.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the
Just like
enemy
they do not give you enough room to dodge that attack at the beginning. I just this is an extremely mean filter fight. This is an I get it. It's a From Software game, and the fights are gonna be hard, right? This is a deeply mean filter fight. Like, someone was upset at From Software players when they made this. I genuinely believe this. I genuinely believe that, like, they were upset at their player base when they made this fight, because if you stay at long range, you don't do any damage, right? You cannot fight this guy at range, because if you're at ricochet distance, you deal no damage to the shields. So you have to get in close. But getting in close runs you the risk of getting swarmed by all the missiles, right? Like, it's just like you get swarmed by all the missiles, or he does like the chain gun attack into the shotgun, right? And if the shotgun staggers you, it's over, because that shotgun then deals 3,200 damage. Like, I don't believe that, Vera. Like, this fight is mean. Like, I get that you're supposed to, like, change your build to match this fight. I cannot think of a build. I cannot think of a build that would trivialize this fight. I cannot think of that. I keep seeing that on Twitter, right? Like, oh, you know, when you get to this point, there are builds that trivialize it. Do you have any idea what my part shop looks like right now? I have like 2 medium legs, a heavy leg, a tripod or a tetrapod, a tank track, a double jointed leg, and like that's it, right? I have maybe 6 weapons that I can use. Like, I get it. I have seen people trivialize this fight on re-clears, but I just don't feel like I have the equipment to do that. Like, it's mean. This fight is mean to you.
I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
Even at that range! That was a ricochet, by the way.
Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. that massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
AP at 50%. 2 repair kits remaining.
Alright, that's good damage, that's good damage. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go!
The enemy has taken heavy damage. Keep it up, Raven.
Keep it up, Raven.
AP at 50%.
And I please.
1 repair kit remaining.
I just want to get past the shield part of this fight.
AP at 50%. No repair kits remaining.
Ah! My controller's getting sweaty.
AP at
Oh! Oh! What? What the?
I'm sorry, Raven.
I feel like a shotgun would do me better than the sword here. The issue is, I would have to restart the whole mission, and I don't want to do that. I should have bought more parts before I went into this. Twitch is on an ad break right now. I am going to BRB. Need to just get up, stand on my legs for a little bit. Alright, alright, alright. Getting up was good. Getting up was good. Okay. I really should have gotten like something at the store when I went this morning to soothe my sore ass. I guess. Oh man. Okay, so here's my thought. Here's my thought. I'm actually gonna go to the pulse blade over the laser blade. I really love the laser blade, right? But it is a really big time commitment to make attacks. I'm gonna go to the kind of faster pulse blade on my left arm. And by doing so, if I feel like I have enough time to go in for a follow-up attack, I can do so easily. Whereas with the laser blade, I have to really commit to a 2-hit. This one I could commit very easily to just 1 or 2 hits.
I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bounteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
If you wanted to sit there.
Massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
Repair kits remaining.
Glad you believe it. I'm having some difficulty believing in myself right now. Someone just... I hate the way he sometimes approaches, like he's just gonna walk up slowly and down smash me.
50%.
I'm just gonna die here. I might see second.
The enemy has taken heavy damage. Keep it up, Raven.
AP at 30%.
That was an experiment. I knew... I know I was gonna get punished for that, but that was an experiment. Yeah, no, I knew that one.
I'm sorry, Raven. system. Reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
just ignored my big laser attack.
Repair kits remaining.
Picking up a massive heat signature.
I should have melee attacked it.
Action, Raven.
Oh, I should have meleeed it.
Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please.
Walter's gonna have something to say to me after this. 621, I'm surprised to see you're still alive. Yeah, and I kicked the crap out of this robot that's like 4 times my size.
AP at 50%.
Thanks.
Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry, I will read your name after this attempt. I cannot.
The enemy has taken heavy damage. Keep it up, Raven.
There's like no
50%.
uncalled for.
No repair kits remaining.
There is no reason why Balteus has to fire 2 salvos of missiles. I'm realizing now that that's like, when he does that specific attack, that's what I'm taking most of the damage from, is from the second salvo.
AP at 50%.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
Ooh. Oh no. Oh my good god. The music is different? Oh, that's frightening.
AP at
I'm sorry, Raven.
Sorry, I fainted there in real life, Rowan. I was so... I'm like seeing stars. Like, got my ass beat so hard I felt it in real life. Oh my god. Solarpunk Scribe, thank you for the follow and the words of encouragement. I do appreciate it. Wow. 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 Wow.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
Two repair kits remaining.
The enemy has taken heavy damage. Keep it up, Raven.
That's the thing, Heather. Is like I know believe me, I'm the biggest believer in myself right now. Like I know I'm doing a really good job dodging a lot of these attacks. It's that like I feel like my damage is really low, but I don't really have alternatives because I never buy much gear before coming into this fight. The second wave of missiles is just so unnecessary.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
Oh! Oh! What?
I'm sorry, Raven.
I would like to register the fact that I have been bamboozled by strangers on the fucking internet, alright? You wanna hear this? I accidentally, as just a means of like looking at a Baltus meme, because I knew that like Balteus is a thing. He's in the trailers, it wasn't a spoiler, right? I saw somebody make the comment that they think Section 2 is way easier than the first section just because the flamethrower looks scary but doesn't deal actually that much damage. That thing just dealt 3,400 damage to me in a single swipe. You're a fucking liar, stranger on the internet. You are out of your goddamn mind if you think that that flamethrower isn't like the most dangerous part of the kit that I've come across so far. That is insanity.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
I've taken so much damage this run already.
Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
Again, the second wave of rockets there is wholly unnecessary. It's completely unnecessary.
Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
AP at 50%. One repair kit remaining.
Get away from me!
The enemy has taken heavy damage. Keep it up, Raven.
I'm fucking strapped into the mainframe right now. You'll have no idea.
AP at 50%.
Baltius is the main character of this game. Like, it's definitely not me right now.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
Yay! Alright! Second phase! Let's go! Oh man, I can't even get close to him! Now I've got to think in 3 goddamn dimensions. At least the music's different, so you know that's progress. Can I please land even a single shot right now?
AP at 50%.
Those missiles were so much faster than they usually are.
AP at 30.
Dude, the nicest thing that someone could say to me right now is that you don't actually have to beat Balteus, right? Is that you could get Balteus down to like 20% health, and then he fucks off and becomes a boss later, right? Like, because the idea of getting to that second phase, you don't understand, I got to that second phase so fast that time, and then from that point forward, I dealt 0 damage to him. I dealt no damage from that point forward. For the next 40 seconds in phase 2, I dealt 0 damage to his shields at all. I couldn't put a scratch on him. I'm like physically exhausted. Like I this is draining. This is oh my god. I am I am a Gundam character, but I'm not the main character, obviously. I'm the character that's like the wingman to the main character that in episode 9 of the first season gets crushed in the cockpit, right, by the big bad evil guy. And like the show cuts to showing me in graphic detail being reduced to a red slurry, right? That's me. That's who I am, right? That's like it's the I'm the character that like you spend the first few episodes of the show getting really attached to the fun wingman character. I haven't been throwing out like any death flags at all. I've been doing really well, and then for pure shock value, you get to watch as every console on the inside of my computer screen explodes at once, eviscerating me in a shards of glass, right? Like all of the glass from all the panels comes out and just all at once shreds me into 1,000 pieces, and the frame doesn't cut away from me for a single second. I'm that character. Like, Boltius is the main character of this show. Oh my god. Nothing I do is helping me from my predetermined fate of being turned into red soup. Oh my god. I need a strong drink and a quart of chocolate ice cream, and a large container of moisturizing salve for how ass hurt I am about this. There's no more dough into it. I'm at that point now where like I'm not even mad. I'm like not even mad. I'm delirious about how many attempts this has taken me, and like how frustrating that attempt was. I'm not even mad. Like, sincerely, there's not a single bit of anger in my body. There's no room for it. I'm full of sweat at this point. Like, from my toenails all the way down to my hair, it's all sweat, baby. It's all sweat. There's no anger. There's no rage. There's none of that. I have enlightened myself. I'm on the path to Zen. And the path lies with letting myself get killed by Baltius for the next 4 hours. So let's go! You know?
I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Valteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
Do you see me? Do you see the state? Oh, I was so close to Zen there. That was an amazing first 60 seconds of this fight, and then I thought about it for a second. I let my instincts stop guide me. I need to trust.
Massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
I hate when he punishes me like this.
AP at 50%.
This is not the attempt. This is not the run. But that's fine. It's fine. It's fine that this isn't the run. No!
No repair kits remaining.
Oh. Yes, that was actually the funniest result. Right, I totally messed up there and stood right in the path of all the missiles and only got hit by one of them. This fight is actually a test of fate and not reflexes. You have to believe that the missiles aren't gonna hit you. That's the solution. That is the key.
The enemy has taken heavy damage. Keep it up, Raven. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
Alright, phase two, phase two, phase two. I'm at half health with no repair kits, which means I just it's like oh man. It's funny actually. I'm laughing. You see, it's okay. It's funny. That was a fucking amazing run. I'm sorry. That was.
System, reactivate.
I think I was actually right about achieving Zen during that run.
I've looked into the enemy.
That one I was not because I was pressing B instead of X to dodge.
Balteus.
Like, it's important you gotta get the sillies out of your system, you know?
Inflict meaningful damage.
AP at 50%. AP.
Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral already killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
2 repair kits remaining.
Thank you, Aya, or Araya, or Arya, or whatever the fuck your name is. I've already forgotten because I'm not paying attention to your subtitles anymore. I thought that the solution here was to not focus on winning, actually.
Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
AP at 30%.
Sometimes you just have to believe that the missiles won't hit you. You just stand still in disbelief that you got hit by a certain attack, and the missiles will avoid you. They know. They know fair play.
Remaining.
The enemy has taken heavy damage. Keep it up, Raven.
AP at 50%. No repair kits remaining.
Remembering that Assault Boost exists is a real boon for this fight, let me tell you, for closing that distance. Because I was not doing that at certain points, when I really should have been. stop falling for the shotgun, man. Getting impatient for this follow-up.
AP at 50.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
Alright, I mean, I'm gonna die again, because we're in phase 2 with no health. Like, the second I hit phase 2, I die extremely fast.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bounteous. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
Sometimes I'm able to get through that with only taking like a few hundred damage, and sometimes I take 1700 damage. And you know what? That's okay. Sometimes I take 1800 damage, however, from the goddamn shotgun. And that's not okay. That one upsets me. Just a little bit.
Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
AP at 30%.
Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
2 repair kits remaining. AP at 30%.
I wish he wouldn't. I just wish he wouldn't. It's about all I can say to that.
AP at 30%. No repair kits remaining.
The enemy has taken heavy damage. Keep it up, Raven. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
Alright, time to
AP at 50%.
time to think in 3 dimensions, bitch. Whoa. Whoa, I should have gone
I'm
up.
sorry, Raven.
Should have gone up. I almost broke his shield. That, you know what? That was significant progress. That was almost breaking the shield in phase 2. That is progress. I have given into the flow at this point. I have become one with the simulation. There's no more fun. I want you to be clear. If you were here for jokes, that's over. The only jokes we're gonna get are between deaths at this point, because I am hooked into the network at this point. I have ascended beyond my mortal coil. I am not thinking anymore. I am doing. I am letting instinct alone guide me. During the fight, my eyes are here. which is where my gaming monitor is. If you see me looking over here, I'm already dead, right? If you ever see me looking over the screen to check on what y'all are doing, you could assume that either I'm dead or I'm at the point where I'm like, I am okay. I am at peace with my death, right? Because it's just not gonna happen mid-pull. I'm detached from my ego. I'm detached from all that grounds me to this mortal coil. I am Armored Core. Like,
Main system reactivating
I
combat
understand now why augmented humans are the way that they are, because this is the only way to take on a threat like this.
PCA craft, Bounteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
Oh, get fucking owned! Get owned! Oh, that was a great dodge!
Pulse armor
Let's go!
Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this. Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven. The enemy has taken heavy damage. Keep it up, Raven. The waves are intensifying. Raven.
Yeah! That was rough.
One repair kit remaining.
Oh, oh, oh.
The enemy can't take much more.
Ooh.
30%.
No.
I'm sorry, Raven.
Whoa. Pretty close. This is pretty close, right, chat? Pretty close. Pretty close, right? Come on. That was pretty close. That was pretty fucking close. Come on now. That was really close. Yeah, no, I mean, I got resorted down to nothing but just. Oh, I think if I had played a little bit, I think I got really greedy, right? I think I got really greedy. This is the part where I actually analyzed my attempt there. I think during that last shield break, I got super greedy, and if I played a little bit more defensively, and not try to rush the kill during that shield downtime, I would have been able to carry enough health to get a shield done a second time, and then I would have had him. I think I need to just kind of accept the fact that I am a very lightweight mech that can really only deal damage when my opponent shows me their soft underbelly. And as a result, I need to not try and push this metaphor is getting really tortured, so bear with me, right? Bear with me. I need to not try and use my brute force to flip them over so I can see their underbelly, right? Because I don't have the strength to do that. I have to wait until they overextend themselves into a position where I can see it willingly, right? Like, I can't force them into bad positions. I have to wait for them to get into a position where they fuck up, and then I can really in there, you know? You understand what I'm saying, right? Like, I'm pretty sure this is how they actually talk about it in, like, real fights, right? And so I think trying to force the kill there, I heard Avena, Aloe Vera, or whatever her name is, right? Say he can't take much more of this, and I was like, I'm going for the kill. And that was a mistake.
Main system.
So this is almost certainly a throwaway attempt because every other try
I've looked into the
is
enemy
really
craft.
bad.
It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
Oh, I didn't have enough. I've been able to dodge that one in the past.
Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral.
That missile attack really actually does just miss me if I don't try and dodge it.
AP at 50%.
I didn't take any damage from that missile wave. Holy crap.
AP at 50%.
Oh, that was...
AP at 30%.
That's aggravating.
The enemy has taken heavy damage. Keep it up, Raven.
1 repair kit remaining. AP at 30%. No repair kits remaining.
Raven, get clear.
Alright, no health packs in this phase, but, you know...
AP at 50%.
I thought all those missiles had hit the ground already, if I'm honest.
AP at 30%.
Whoa. Whoa. Ah.
I'm sorry, Raven.
Oh, yeah, no, Look, I knew this wasn't the attempt because every other attempt is it goes to the dumpster, right? Like, we know this. But, wow. Wow. That was some dodge work, you know what I'm saying? that was some dodge work. Some fancy footwork right there. Oh man. I need to get better about not falling for the shotgun. Because he'll do the thing where he gets a little bit close, right? With the machine gun. And I dodge into him for that one. Right? To make the machine gun less effective. And then he's just like, Buenos dias. And just like, right? And that's just like 1800 damage I don't have to take. I need to stop falling for it.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft.
Maybe this one's a throw too.
Its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
AP at 50%.
Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
AP at 50%. One repair kit remaining.
The enemy has taken heavy damage. Keep it up, Raven.
Fucking the flare in that one.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
AP at
Whoa, 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 whoa.
30%. Left shoulder ammunition at 50%. AP at 30%.
That's it. That's the run. That's the run. I flew right up into the arc of that
I'm
attack.
sorry, Raven.
Oh. Shake the hand, shake the hands. I feel like this is the build, right? I'm not gonna mess. I'm a little committed to this build now. I feel like it's serving me reasonably well. I think I lied. I immediately lied because the extra damage from the lesser blade. Like I trust it more than I trust the pulse blade, I think. Because I'm only really using it when he's staggered, right? So it's less of a huge commitment, I think. It's kind of my thought process. Trying to think of things to pull away from that one. I did a couple things better. Can you make a suggestion? Go right ahead. Ego has left the building at this point. Like I said. I don't know if I that's the thing. I don't know if I have. Yeah, I don't have the burden for missiles. I would have to take this off, and then I could do a pair of missile pods. But like, I've honestly been sleeping on missiles pretty hard. It might be. It's worth a try. I haven't rated missiles very highly. I should have said everything before I.
It's an autonomous PCA craft, Danteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
Because now I'm in the sauce, right? And I can't think.
Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%. One repair kit remaining.
Playing dumb because I'm trying to talk. I'm like not in the zone right now. I see what you're getting at about the missiles.
The enemy has taken heavy damage. Keep it up, Raven.
AP at 30%.
I'm sorry, Raven.
I don't know, I'm really married to the laser cannon in other missions. But like I'm seeing your point here. I was just
System,
not able
reactivating
to really
combat.
talk because like
I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an
I'm hitting all the wrong buttons because I'm trying to think. I like literally forgot how to play the game. Can't talk. I can't talk. I can't. I'm actually like I've sent it to Zen, but it means that I can't think of anything else when I'm playing because otherwise I literally forget how to play. Like I literally forgot all of my button presses in that one. I see what you mean with missiles. I haven't rated them very highly in multiple other missions just because like I feel like they don't do a ton of damage and like enemy ACs and tetrapods were just avoiding them a bunch. But like I see what you mean.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy
What the
craft.
fuck happened?
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
2 repair kits remaining.
Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
Fucking boost! Stop turning off! Ah! Oh, it's the most annoying thing in this game is that the boost just turns itself off sometimes. Stupid maneuver on my part.
No repair kits remaining.
That was a dumb maneuver on my part. I'm regressing. I'm regressing.
Heavy damage. Keep it up, Raven.
AP at 30%.
Just take me out.
I'm sorry, Raven.
Trying to reclaim my Zen space. Like, I got knocked out of it by something, and I'm not there right now. Pet the cat? Sure, I'll pet the cat. Issue is the cat's in the other room. So, this is actually good. It'll let me get up, pace around a little bit, pet the cat, come back, and I'll be in my Zen space again. And we'll be good to go. Obviously, right? Obviously. Oh, I know I'll beat it. I'm giving myself I'm giving myself like another hour and a half. I do have to go to bed at some point because I have an interview tomorrow morning. So I can't play this all night as much as I might want to. Right? I need to re-enter the Zen space. And I don't know what it is in my brain. I'm like not in it. And the second I get back into it, this boss is fucking dead. So I've got plenty of time. I've got plenty of refreshments. I've got plenty of brain cells. I'm gonna step up from the computer real quick. I'll be back in a minute or two. And then we're gonna be back in Zen. Alright? This is how this always works, alright? Alright, cat has been pet. Of course, you all know that I have a beautiful, wonderful tabby cat, and she is she is sometimes the sweetest thing in the world. At night she will press herself up against my legs and go to sleep like right away. Right, she likes to be in the same room as I am. That's like her way of showing affection, is mirroring in the same room that I'm in. Like, she in fact has a chair in the office. Right, she has a fold out chair because she gets really upset when she has to sit on the floor or on the cat tree. She prefers to sit in the chair the way that I do. Right. And so she doesn't like sitting in my lap. Right, sitting in the lap is out of the question. But sitting in a chair, that's the only question. That's totally acceptable. She has been like weirdly very mean recently, and I don't know why. I've been treating her the same way. I mean, the only like thing is she has started trying to wake me up at like 3 in the morning to eat her food, and that's just not gonna fly. And so I will purposefully ignore her. For like 3 to 4 hours. I will try and continue to sleep, and I will be like, you do not decide when we eat, right? I decide, right? That's the important thing that I try to impress upon her, and that's like the only thing mean that I've done to her recently. And yet today she was so mean. We were just laying in bed, relaxing, right? And she got like really, really territorial with the bed, and like bit me on the leg hard. I was like, where do you get off? Where do you get off? Right? Like, I don't even know, like, pet the cat. I just pet the cat. She will be upset if I will pet the cat. Don't worry, but I did just pet the cat. She just like got really territorial and like really fighty. And she bit me really hard today, and I showed her that, like, I tried to instruct her like, that we don't put up with that. I rolled her onto her back on the bed, and I held her on her back facing up, and I kept her little paws pinned to her side, and I was like, we do not do that, right? Like, I don't know where you learned this behavior, right? Where it's okay to bite me at all, right? But like, it's gotta stop, because she's been getting weirdly aggressive over like the last couple of weeks in particular. She's been getting like more playful and more pawful at times. And today she fucking bit me hard. I was like, what has gotten into this cat? She has become extremely weird within like the last month or so. And I don't know how to say it. I don't know how to like explain it, right? Because like, one could potentially make the argument like, oh, she's in heat, right? And she's being weirdly territorial. Like, that's not the case. She's fixed. She has been fixed for years, right? It'd be like, oh, she's used to be a street cat, and she, has some bad habits from when she was really young, and that's just not true. She was a street cat for maybe the first 4 to 6 weeks of her life, right? Like, she was found by a friend of my sister on their college campus when she was barely old enough to be away from her own mother, right? Very, very young cat. And she got taken in by the friend, and that friend had a dog and couldn't keep her because she doesn't like dogs. So it was passed off to my sister, who has a dog, couldn't keep the cat. and then it passed on to me. And this all happened within the first 6 months of this cat's life. She got shuffled around like this. So it's not even like she has separation anxiety. I mean, she might, right? But like, she has been with me in my house for years now, for the majority of her life, an exponentially long period of time than she has been with anybody else or been moved between homes. And again, it's not like she's weird about the new house because she wasn't this fighty when we first moved up here. This is a fairly recent development that she's gotten this aggressive. And like I don't know how to stop her because I try playing with her and she doesn't want to play. And then she's like, I don't want to play, but I do want to claw. I want to claw and bite. And it's just like uncalled for. And it's just uncalled for. Okay, I'm gonna pet the cat again, and then redeems are gonna be on hold until like, you know what? Actually, while my brain is on the thought, I'm gonna I'm going to do this before someone gets a bad idea. All right, where we're gonna do this. Uh, the the accent redeem is off until further notice. All right, it'll be back eventually. Right, it'll be back eventually, but not right now. All right, you are not gonna get me to fight Voltaeus doing the southern accent. It's not happening. All right. This is this is specifically I thought of this because like it's like I saw Riz there and I was like, Riz is gonna do this to me on chain. All right. If I don't turn it off, he's gonna stun lock me with the fucking I don't know. It's like it's a waste of your points first of all because I'm spending like upwards of 6 to 7 minutes of that time, which is all of your time saying nothing, just going as I'm fighting the boss. Right? If you want that in a southern accent, it's not happening. I can't go like that's not a southern accent at that point. That's just like a weirder creature, right? Again. All right, cat pet time, and then we get back to it. This was a good diversion. I will be in Zen when we get back for sure at this point. I want to be able to redeem weird creature for 2,000 points. That is a much funnier redeem than doing the accent where I'm just forced to go into Angie feral mode. Um, for like 2 minutes. All I can do is just go. Okay. All right. I'm not gonna be able to talk after this. I'm gonna be. Oh, I'm gonna be functionally mute for the rest of the night. All right. All right.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this. Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven. The enemy has taken heavy damage. Keep it up, Raven.
AP at 50%.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
Yeah, alright.
AP at 50%.
Oh,
AP at 30%. Light shoulder ammunition at 50%. AP at 50 per AP at 30%.
please use the health kit. No, not fair. Fuck you. I'm actually mad about that one. That was not fair. That one wasn't fucking fair. I dodged so many of those missiles. Ah.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven.
That was upsetting.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict... Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
Two repair kits remaining.
The enemy has taken heavy damage. Keep it up, Raven.
Nothing funny has happened.
AP has AP at 30%.
That was pretty fucking funny, considering just how fucking bullshit it was.
No repair kits remaining. AP at 30%.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear. I'm sorry, Raven.
Y'all saw that, right? Y'all saw use a phase 2 attack when it was still in phase 1? Y'all saw that, right? Like, I'm not crazy, right? Y'all saw that, right? I'm not insane, right? Cool. Just checking. Just making sure. Just making sure.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this. intensifying. Raven, get clear.
2 repair kits remaining. AP at 30%. No repair kits remaining. Light shoulder ammunition at AP at 50%. Left shoulder ammunition at 30%. AP at 30%.
I'm sorry, Raven.
I got into phase 2 there with most of my health. I'm not petting the cat. I'm turning off all redeems. Like, the cat's in the other room. She's in the other room. Alright? I can't get up every pull to pet the cat. Like, I can't. I can't get up. I'm not yelling. I'm just like, I can't get up and pet the cat every time. It's not happening. Alright. You can make me touch grass instead, alright? I don't even think I have the grass fucking thing anymore. Do I? Do I have the grass asset? Where's it at? Where is it at? Oh no, touching grass is a different touching grass is not where is it? Nope, that ain't it. Did I remove my grass asset? Oh, that's a shame. I know I still have grass. Yeah, my grass set. I'm just gonna call it the scene grass set. I know I have the picture of the grass in here somewhere still. Where's my grass? Where did it go? I know I had grass. I'm not going to bed. I was so close. That poll, I was saying, that poll, I want you to, like, I want to get people into my brain, right? That poll, I made it to phase 2 with half health and 3 medkits. That's pretty good, right? That's pretty good. And then I got in my own head. And by that, I mean I got into my head and I said, you need to be clear, right? Your head needs to be clear so that you could take this on. And that was a mistake, right? That was a mistake. Because the second I got into my own brain and I was like, you need to be empty and clear so that you could just instinctually do this. I don't have grass. I don't have a grass picture anymore. I don't know what happened to my grass set. It's gone. So we're gonna have to turn off touching grass as well. As soon as I was like, I'm gonna empty what's between these ears, right? And I'm I'm just gonna do it, right? I'm just gonna be the person that I want to be. I was so preoccupied with clearing my own brain that I was not paying close enough attention. Well, no. I was so in my this is the weird thing. I was so in my own head about clearing my head that I was then paying too much attention to what I was doing. You have to understand, when I'm hooked up into the mainframe, when I'm in the system, when I see all the code laying out before me, right? You gotta understand, there's nothing going on behind those lines. It is all empty, right? It's all clear, and my brain is clearer than it's ever been because I'm not thinking about it. I am simply doing. Right? I am letting the game take me. And so, by being like, I need to stop paying attention, I started paying attention. It has to be zen. Right? I'm beating this. I'm really close to beating this.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bounteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
AP at 50%.
That's okay. We know that this one isn't the one.
AP at 30%.
Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven. I'm sorry, Raven.
Sorry, that was kind of funny. That was kind of funny.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bounteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
AP at 50%.
The enemy has taken heavy damage. Keep it up, Raven. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
Some of those missiles still find me.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%. AP at 50%.
No!
I'm sorry, Raven.
I'm gonna be so real with you, chat, and I need you to understand this. I understand that the missiles are helping, right? In terms of raw damage, it's going up. I hate using them. I hate using the missiles. I genuinely am like really upset about using the missiles because it's like it's something like in my brain is not working with them, right? Like there's something about it that like every time I think time to use the missiles, like I pull myself out of my zen space. It keeps happening. I'm just not like instinctual enough with them.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bounteus. We'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this. Taken heavy damage. Keep it up, Raven.
AP at 50%.
Stop turning the fucking boost off! Oh, it drives me insane!
50%.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
1 repair kit remaining. Light shoulder ammunition at 50%. AP at 50%. Left shoulder ammunition at 30%. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Not fair, it's just not fair, it's just not fair, it's just not fair!
Right shoulder ammunition
I'm sorry.
It's just not fair. It's just not fair.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked.
Get that out of your system. That's the one.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft. Bautea.
Stop turning the fucking boost off! God, it's the worst! When do I ever want the boost to be off?
Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this. Picking up the enemy has taken heavy damage. Keep it up, Raven.
2 repair kits remaining.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
AP at 30%. Left shoulder ammunition at 50%. Right shoulder ammunition at 50%. AP at 30%. Left shoulder ammunition at 30%. AP at 50%. AP at 30%. Right shoulder ammunition at 30%. Left shoulder ammunition at 10%.
The enemy can't take much more.
Left shoulder ammunition.
I'm sorry, Raven.
There's gotta be a setting I'm missing when it comes to turning off like I can't fathom any world where I would ever want boost to turn off by itself. Like I can't every time it happens, every time like I'm dodging and I'm trying to use my 380 fucking move speed to my advantage, and I just like instead of doing that I just go clunk, 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 go fuck yourself, right? Like I just like if I want it to be off, I will turn it off, right? I will hit the B button myself. But like until then, you keep it on. You keep it on. There is no reason why I would ever want to turn you off. And if I did, I would press the button for
Main
it.
system reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
AP at 30%.
Picking up a massive heat signature. A basic pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
1 repair kit remaining.
The enemy has taken heavy damage. Keep it up, Raven. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
AP at 50%.
I don't know what side of the fucking barrier I'm on.
30%.
I have no idea where I am. I have no idea where I'm at. You know, for the every other throwaway rule, this is a pretty decent run.
I'm sorry, Raven.
Oh. Go ahead and update that as full information on Mateus. Sometimes that just happens. Sometimes you have like a really good run, and then other times you're just like immediately you feel it. The vibes are rancid on this run. Like he's doing all the attacks that you were really bad at dodging, just on like a random roll, and even then you're doing poorly on ones. And like it's okay. It's okay to let those um sometimes it's okay. Sometimes you let those runs go. You let it run through your fingers like sand, you know, and the tighter you put your grip down on it, the more of those attempts slip through your fingers. And instead you need to come and approach it and have a gentle grip on a very big stick, right? and you take that beach and you beat it into submission with your lightly held, very big stick. All right, or our metaphors getting crushed enough, like sound insane. It's not even 10 p.m. This is like 1 in the morning levels of like delirium speak. But like no. It's 9:30. All right, we've gone ahead and updated the stream title so people have an understanding of what it is that they're coming in on, and it's me reaching the highest circle of nirvana because Balteus requires me to detach myself from all mortal coils before I can beat them.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bounteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
AP at 50%.
The enemy has taken heavy damage. Keep it up, Raven. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
AP at 30%.
Please turn the fucking boost back on. Please turn the boost back on. Why would you ever turn off?
50%. Light shoulder ammunition at 50%. Left shoulder ammunition at 30%. AP at 30%.
The enemy can't take much more.
Left shoulder ammunition at 10%.
Oh, that was the one! Oh, that was the one! Oh, no! Oh, that was the one! That was the one, chat! Oh, that was the one! Oh, oh, I'm melting into a puddle! Oh. Did you see the part where the missiles I fired almost killed him after I was already dead? Oh. Ah. I I'm like trembling. I'm like actually. You can play the laugh track because it's gonna be about 5 minutes before I can play another run because I'm like actually trembling. Like it's uncontrollable. Actually, I had it. It was so close. It was so close. Oh, it was so fucking close. Y'all don't understand. It was the one. That was the one. I let it go. You know what? You know what? You know what? I know exactly what it's gonna take to calm our collective nerves just a little bit, right? Just like a little bit. While we go ahead and we just wait for the trembles to kind of slow down a little bit, right? Here's the play. Here's the play. We're gonna calm down together, all right, chat? Ah, okay. Let's look at some lizards. No, this is it. This is how we're gonna calm down. Yep. Okay. Unmute this tab. It's a little cutie. Look at him. Look at this little guy. Look how tiny he is. This is the classic, of course. This is a classic. We gotta love this one. Gotta respect the classics. You know, gotta respect the classics, right? It's a little baby. It's a little baby. Love iguanas in their weird mouths. Yep, sure. Oh, I love him. He's funky. Look at him. Dude, he's funky. I love this one. This is a good lizard. This is a good one. Skinks, always gotta represent the skinks. This is a skink household. All right. I don't want to hear anything bad about any breed of skinks. All right. Oh yes, I love these guys. Oh man, you see these all the time in South Texas. They're great. These little, well, not these guys specifically, but horned lizards. Oh man, I miss these guys. Another skink. This is a blue tongue, if I remember correctly. These guys have very distinct coloration. Um, Popular pets as well, so you see a lot of them. These are close to the ones that I saw in South Texas. The more spiky horned lizards. More skinks. Algerian skinks. Oh man, fancy. It's just a big iguana. Oh, is that a caiman? Oh yes, caimans. These guys are great. They're just like big skinks, actually. Not even close, but they're friend shaped. They have the same friend shaped head that like skinks do. Oh, beardies. You know, I my roommate has thought about getting a beardy a couple times. It's just that we live in a very cold and humid climate at times, and so like the expense of not the expense, but the difficulty of building a terrarium, right? Um, to house these guys is just like it doesn't make a lot of sense. We probably want to get something more local. So we can just get foliage from like our own backyard. There he is, the Texas horned lizards. Yeah. Your per lizard chat, why have we been playing a game? You're so right. You're so right. Well, he's in a pickle. Tree lizards are all kinds of funky little things. These are all funky kind of lizards. Another form of beardy. Love beardies. People love beardies. Extremely low res. A couple of geckos eating off of a leaf. Gotta love it. Oh. Look at this one. Look at this one. This one's great. Is it getting timestamped in the VOD, by the way? When the VOD goes up on YouTube, we're getting a timestamp for Lizard Talk. Like, oh, very fast lizard running at incredibly Higgs speed. Okay, all right. Unfortunately, I am supposed to be playing a game. We're not doing lizard chat. Unfortunately, technically speaking, Twitch will get upset with me if I do that for too long. Okay. All right. I really need to work on getting the lizard bot working on my Discord again because I miss that. I miss that so much. Oh, just getting to see lizards all the time.
Reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Picking up a massive heat signature. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
2 repair kits remaining.
Oh, my cat's come to say hi. We've got the moral support we've got the cat moral support now in the house. Unfortunately, this means she's probably gonna bite at my toes so I can come to bed.
AP at 50%.
The enemy has taken heavy damage. Keep it up, Raven.
1 repair kit remaining.
Oh, I walked right into it.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%. AP at 50%. No repair kits remaining.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
AP at 30%.
Three health.
Shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Yeah, fuck it. This run is still alive. 3 health is more than the health that I need, you know?
I'm sorry, Raven.
Edie, stop it. Edie wants attention, and she has the worst habits of trying to get attention, such as biting at my mouse cord so it pulls it off the desk. She's a menace. She's a menace to our polite society. Aren't you? Yes, you are. Oh god, I actually need to check something. She's just gonna be a problem now. I think the run is like actually dead because I can't control this cat now. Like I genuinely think that. I think she's gonna be too much of a distraction now because she wants attention.
Main system.
God forbid she ever wants attention during the fucking day when I actually can give it to her.
I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
AP at 50%.
The enemy has taken heavy damage. Keep it up, Raven.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Fucking hell.
Right.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
AP at 50%. 1 repair kit remaining. AP at 50%. Left shoulder ammunition at 30%. AP at
I'm sorry, Raven.
My heart wasn't in that one. Oh, okay. I know it's
System,
possible.
Reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft. Bauteus.
Being locked on! Oh!
Inflict meaningful damage.
All of the little like annoyances are all coming to rest their fucking head at this point. The fact that the fight starts without you locked on, without you in boost.
Reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft. Bauteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this. Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
AP at 50%. repair kits remaining.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
I'm very consistent at seeing phase 2 now, at least.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%. Right shoulder ammunition at 50%. One repair kit remaining. Left shoulder ammunition at 30%. Right shoulder ammunition at 30%. AP at 50%. Left shoulder ammunition at 10%.
The enemy can't take much more.
AP at 30%. Right shoulder ammunition at 10%.
Ugh, my sweat! My sweat on my palms caused, like, all of my fucking... I was just, like, slipping all over the controller. Ugh. Dude, these are the runs. Like, I'm getting so close. I know that I have it. I know that I have it. Oh, I know that I have it. I know that I can do it. Ow, fuck, my right hand is actually super cramped up after that one. I didn't realize how badly I was white-knuckling it. Oh, shit. Oh. I'm going to pass out the second, and I do mean the second, that I'm done with this. I'm passing the fuck out. I'm here. I am so ready for the bed to take me. Okay, this is the poll.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Picking up a massive heat signature. Pulse armor down. chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this. The enemy has taken heavy damage. Keep it up, Raven.
AP at 50%.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
Left shoulder ammunition at AP at 30%. AP at 50%. Right shoulder ammunition at 50%. Left shoulder ammunition AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
I dodged that. I dodged that. I totally dodged that. That's some horse. And I died of this attack now. I fucking dodged that one. Just took like 3,000 health off me for literally no reason. And seriously, any of these runs could be the run at this point. Like, any of these runs can be the run at this point. Like, any of these runs could be the run at this point. Like, any of these runs could be the run at this point.
I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft.
Well, this can't be the run at this point. This is definitely not the run at this point.
Armor to inflict meaningful damage.
AP at
Shouldn't you be in fucking bed, Mira? Like, what are you still doing here?
50%. AP at 30%.
Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
AP at 50%. One repair kit remaining.
The enemy has taken heavy damage. Keep it up, Raven. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
AP at 30%.
I'm sorry, Raven.
No, this isn't the run. Shut up, Mira. You know this isn't the run. I already said that this wasn't the run. I can already tell. I can tell from the moment a run starts if it's the run or not.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bounteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
Now, you've been gone for a little bit, Mira. Us getting to second phase is no longer a unique thing. Basically, every run is getting to second phase now.
Picking up a massive heat sick. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
2 repair kits remaining.
Please stop doing the fucking missile variant that I can't dodge.
AP at 50%.
The enemy has taken heavy damage. Keep it up, Raven.
1 repair kit remaining.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
AP at 30%.
Fucking the version that I can't fucking dodge. Please, just do anything else. Just do anything else. I'm begging you. Please.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bounteus.
I can't dodge that one. It's too many fucking missiles. These other ones? These are easy patterns. I can get away with these.
Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bounteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven.
I'm like weirdly emotional right now. It's Can I get like 3 or 4 you can do this Angies in the chat? Like just for me. Just for my state. just 3 or 4, just you can do it. Not like this is the next run you can do it, but like you are capable of doing this. Right? Just a little bit of positive affirmation. Because right now that was an extremely silly mistake that I made. And I'm questioning if I can do it.
system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Balteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
AP at 50.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Balteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
I'm making the dumbest fucking mistakes of my life. I'm just making the dumbest. I almost had him. I was like a fraction of a % off from killing this guy. And now I'm just making the dumbest fucking mistakes I've made since I started playing this game. Like, just the weirdest plays. I have to beat this. Because I'm not gonna get another shot until Friday. This is the thing. I'm busy tomorrow. And I can't take being on this for 2 days. I have to beat him. I can beat him. I just need to...
Main system, reactivating combat mode.
Not at all what I wanted to do. 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 Not at all what I wanted to do.
Combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Balteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this. Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
The enemy has taken heavy damage. Keep it up, Raven. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
AP at 50%.
The amount of ground he can fucking cover with that attack. I dodged that. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. I fucking dodged that.
AP at 50%. Left shoulder ammunition at AP at 30%. Right shoulder ammunition at 50%.
The enemy can't take much more. I'm sorry, Raven. Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
2 repair kits.
The enemy has taken heavy damage. Keep it up, Raven. Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%. AP at 30%. AP at 50%.
Son of a bitch, I wish he wouldn't. And it's all the patterns that I'm bad at.
Right shoulder ammunition at 50%. Left shoulder ammunition AP at 50%.
The enemy can't take much more.
AP at 30%. Right shoulder ammunition at 30%. Left shoulder ammunition at 10%. Left shoulder ammunition depleted. Right shoulder ammunition at 10%.
No. No.
I'm
Oh.
sorry, Raven.
No. Fuck. 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 I fucking had that one too. I missed like a single melee. That melee would have had it.
Combat mode. I've into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Picking up a massive heat signal. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
2 repair kits remaining.
Keep it up, Raven. Intensifying. Raven, get clear.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%. Right shoulder ammunition at 50%. AP at 50%.
Can't take much more.
Left shoulder ammunition at 30%. Right shoulder ammunition at 30%. Shoulder ammunition at 10%. AP at 50%.
Oh, let's go! Yeah! That's the bitch! Fuck yeah! Oh, I'm the best! Oh!
Enemy systems down. It's silent.
Fuck with the best.
Raven. You need rest. But first, a warning. The coral surge you were swept up in? That was just a glimpse. A premonition of the storm of flame that will burn Rubicon.
I'm like legit panting. I'm like legit breathing hard and trembling. I knew it was the run. Like I really was tunneling. I wasn't even looking at the health bar for like that entire fight. There was a moment when I looked at the top and when I broke the final health bar and I was like the final bit. I was like, this is it. This is the one. Like I've cheesed my way into it. I've pure instincted my way into that. And that's it. That was the one. Oh my fucking god.
A friend of mine sent me this observational data. Look, 621. The localized coral explosion caused by the surge has a certain directionality.
Like that Walter started questioning them alive.
Field across the Arlean Ocean. Like a flock of birds or a school of fish, coral loves company. Which means, somewhere in the ice field, there's a huge mass of coral lying dormant. You said you could hear a strange voice in your head.
I told you about that?
That's a common side effect of old-gen augmentation. Could also be from getting caught in that coral surge. Don't let it bother you.
Raven. The coral explosion completely vaporized northwestern Belius's Bay Area. And even yet, compared to the fires of Ibis, that explosion was hardly a spark. Raven, I have a favor to ask. Let me remain in contact with you until we reach the coral convergence. I have to see where they're taking us. How this struggle over the coral ends. I must, as a Rubiconian.
Armored Core 6, The Ires of Rubicon. I think I'm funny.
Augmented human C4621 entering standard mode. 2 new messages.
Standard mode?
621. I've got some business to attend to. I need to hawk some intel to the corpse and secure a backer for our trip to the ice field. One job for you while I'm out. Rest up.
Some milk.
That's an order.
Raven, I see your handler's away on business for now. About that trip to the ice field, we've received a job from Balaam already. Let's take a look, shall we?
Registration number RB23, call sign, Raven. Your records have been updated. E-rank virtual encounters are now available in the arena.
Neat.
We invite you to hone your technique.
Neat. Certainly not fucking doing that right now. What'd I get? I got a new gun, actually. What is this? A bazonka. Yo. Oh, it's heavy. I can't carry it. I definitely can't carry that. Oh, this is the great lasher that Rusty was using. A napalm launcher? A nice fucking reminder of the hell that I just went through. Thank you for that. Laser shotgun. Very funny. Charge to concentrate the laser. Now I might want one of these. The pile bunker! I've heard so many things about this. I've heard so many things about this weapon. A 10-cell missile launcher. Fancy, fancy. Oh, good morning, Mira. Glad to see you're still awake. Yeah, you'll never guess what happened. I mean, you can probably guess because I'm not in the fight anymore, but you know. Yeah. Yeah, I got him. Stuck on a spin. Yo, this FCS is amazing! This is exactly what I wanted in FCS. This is 100%. Like, this is exactly what I wanted in FCS. You don't suck, Mira. I'm just quite good. Oh man, okay. Oh, are these new lightweight legs? No, these new lightweight parts take a significantly higher Ian load, but are a lot lighter. Oh, I mean, these are... Like, back to the old setup. I don't even know how that setup is. Alright, that's definitely fucking enough for the day. Jesus Christ. Oh god, okay. I'm gonna go pass right the hell out. I have an interview over Zoom at 11 in the morning tomorrow, so in about 12 hours. Thank you, everybody, for sticking through with me on this one. I should be playing Baldur's Gate with Mira tomorrow, if she's still up for that, and if not, I'll probably be playing more of this. So... Kidder, oh my gosh. She's being bad. I need to come up with like a cool emblem as well at some point. We'll probably do that at some point. Definitely. Do I have any raid targets? I should raid out if I have any raid targets. Hold, bear with me. Bear with me. Here's a bear with me. Just go ahead and be sure that there's a bare. I don't have any raid targets at all. How do I have no raid targets? Whatever. Whatever. Well, I'll see all you. There's no raid targets, Riz. There's no raid targets. All right, you don't get to fucking come in here and be like raid out. I follow so many people who were okay with me raiding them, and none of them are online. All right, none of them are online. All right, I'm not gonna raid someone that I don't know. All right, that is not kosher. All right. I have a lot of people who like typically are okay with me raiding them, but like none of them are online right now. So it sucks. Oh well. Oh well. All you lovely people have a good night. That's my raid target. My raid target for all of you listening is your own bed. Go to bed. All right. Oh, my voice is like actually giving out. All right. Goodbye, everybody. Thank you for your support and love and all that stuff. Bye. Bye. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Bye.